Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Nice control. No, that's not going to find its target. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Dembele. He's got away. Yamal. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Camavinga. Rabiot. Doué. And it's Hernandez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Hernandez, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Dembele chasing after it. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Morata. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And here's Yamal. Now it's Morata. It's Morata! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Koundé. Rabiot. Camavinga. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dembele. Incoming delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Yamal with the clearance. Koundé. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand, gently done. Doué. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. Bullish header! Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. Out to the right. Camavinga wins the duel this time. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe, and a chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. There are a few waiting for it. Camavinga, Doué, Hernandez, shifted upfield, and here's Mbappe, Hernandez, Olise! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Upamecano, Camavinga, Doué. And it's Doué. And here's Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Camavinga. Decent progress down the left. Hernandez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Ruiz. Zubimendi, Pedri, and here's Morata, Williams! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now who's going to be first to this? Upamecano attempts a clearance, and they've got rid. Fabian Ruiz, Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal, Pedro Porro, Fabian Ruiz, Pedro Porro. Oh, played through for the wide man. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dembele, forwards and with intent. Koundé. Doué. Rabiot. Olise. Grimaldo gets it clear. Camavinga. Olise. Koundé's cross. Pedri tries to clear. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Camavinga. Koundé. Now it's Olise. And it's Koundé. Now the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Saliba. Hernandez. Ball is over the line. Hernandez is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Punched away. Morata. Yamal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Upamecano with the clearance. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Olise. And here's takes a shot! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saliba. Camavinga has created one goal already. And that's a throw-in. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. And here's Morata. And here's Nico Williams. Lovely. It's Morata! Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga. Saliba. Hernandez. Rabiot. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Olise played with finesse. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. No way through there. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Rabiot. Koundé. Camavinga. Doué. Saliba. Camavinga. Great run on the overlap here. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Clearly not happy with that. Lobbed in behind. Rabiot. Rabiot gently done. Saliba. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, he's gone direct here. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Nico Williams! That was superb goalkeeping!
Nico Williams is offering a right smile there.
Hernandez. Saliba. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Morata. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Upamecano. Rabiot. Upamecano. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Elise. And it's Doué. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That carried quite a threat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Grimaldo going full tilt down the left. Williams. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Upamecano. Rabiot. Elise. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Elise. Brilliantly cut out. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal played out to the left flank. Rabiot. Upamecano. And it's Doué. Hernandez. Can he get onto this? Too much distance on that. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Upamecano. Saliba. Upamecano. Camavinga. Doué. Camavinga played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Mbappe, played out wide. And here's Doué. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Done delicately. Now it's Williams. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Morata. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hernandez. Koundé. Olise. France leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Oh, the ball's come loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Morata. Now it's Williams. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rabiot. Doué. It's Dembele! Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Cleared away. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hernandez attempts a clearance. They've played it short. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Yamal. Good take. Shapes to shoot! Pedri. And here's Yamal. It's a threat. Morata! And he comes up trumps again. Camavinga. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's aimed into the middle. a shot! Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Camavinga. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Camavinga shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Morata. Nico Williams. Grimaldo picks it up now. Williams. Camavinga. Do have a chance to counter here. Koundé. Doué. Olise. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata. Now it's Williams. And out it comes again. Zubimendi. And it's Ruiz. And here's Morata. It's Morata! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Morata is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Dembele, now he's off and running. Hernandez. Oh, well measured. Real chance here! That has been knocked clear. Back in once more. Lovely bit of skill. Now, what about this cross? Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played in here. Cleared away. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, nicely aimed pass. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Doué played out towards the right wing. Serves up across. Zubimendi aimed forwards. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Mignon claims comfortably. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Rabiot. Upamecano, gently done. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a throw. Camavinga. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lenormand getting this one clear. And it's Koundé. Koundé applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Olise. Hernandez. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. And it's Pedri. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Doué. Oh, nice touch. Pedro Porro. Koundé thinks one through. Cleared without complication. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Doué. He's in a great position. It's Dembele! Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Saliba. Camavinga. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Le Normand moved on forwards. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. No foul, says the referee. Spain have reclaimed it. Kubasi. Le Normand. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. Doué skims one in. Dembele. He's had a shot! Rabiot. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Al Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Rabiot. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Upamecano. Camavinga. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, decent chance! And he's there to get it away. And it's Hernandez. Camavinga. He can get that clear. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Le Normand. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Pedri. Subimendi. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Morata. Morata! Good strike, quite an alarm. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. Doué. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Now it's Olise. Doué with the foul. Subimendi. Al Kubasi, aim forwards. Upamecano. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rabiot. Dembele. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Pedri. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Deftly away. And he thumps it clear. Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. And here's Pedri. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri crosses. Saliba. Camavinga. Hernandez. Koundé. Hernandez. And it's Doué. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's run loose here. Played out to the right. Camavinga. Hernandez. But it's loft. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Al Kubasi, gently done. Al Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz, played over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. Camavinga, and it's played forward. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And it's Koundé. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Ah, such a clever touch. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Doué. Rabiot. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Camavinga. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Pedri, aim forwards. Out to the right. Camavinga. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Olise. Doué. Olise. Olise played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mbappe! Pedro Porro. Yamal looks to the other side. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Rabiot. And claimed it back swiftly. Dembele. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Nico Williams gets it away. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot plays it in. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Delicious! About as smooth as it gets. Spain are all square. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Camavinga. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Williams. Nico Williams. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo done delicately. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Saliba shifted upfield. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi, aim forwards. Olise. Mbappe. Big chance! Goal! France! And they're back in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
France take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Morata. Morata, oh, good spread. And here's Yamal. Produces a cross. Camavinga. Koundé. Upamecano. Saliba. Rabiot. Doué. Rabiot. Camavinga, gently done. Yamal. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's a real chance! Olise. Crossed into the middle. Zubimendi gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Doué. Olise. Dembele. It's Dembele! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
France, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doué. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Goes for a shot! Pedri forwards and with intent. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. Fabian Ruiz. And that was very necessary. Doué. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the right. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Porro. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And here's Pedri. Williams! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rabiot. Camavinga. Hernandez. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Camavinga. Hernandez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Morata. Pedri moved on forwards. And he's straight offside. And it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. gone for a throw-in. Doué going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gets it away. That's going to go a long way. Aimed in towards the centre. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lenormand. Pedri. Zubimendi. Spread out to the left. And he's running through. Yamal! Can he deliver? Pedri. Hernandez attempts a clearance. And here's Ruiz. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, that is a bit special. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Nico Williams. Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Hernandez getting this one clear. No way through, so back it comes. Dembele has found the net here, of course. He's found the way through. Dembele. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. He can run onto that. It's Morata! Mignon herring after. Could be danger here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nico Williams. Great chance! That tested the keeper.
Spain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Camavinga. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Kunde tries to dink it through. That's the throw. Subimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And that is as far as they're going to go. Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Rabiot. Dembele. Yamal. And it's Morata. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Olise! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kubasi. Lofted upfield. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rabiot aim forwards. Mbappe gets his head on it! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Hernandez. Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Olise plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely feet. And it's Doué. Dembele. And the finish! That's a nicely shaped ball. Yamal. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Rabiot. Doué. Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Olise. Olise!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Doué. Olise, back when it goes. Pedri. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Morata. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Doué. And it's Morata. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Olise. Rabiot. Koundé's cross. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Doué. Camavinga. Doué. Camavinga. Koundé. Doué. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Ruiz. There's the shot! Rabiot. Camavinga, gently done. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. And it's Doué. Olise! Relentless! Just relentless! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koundé, Rabiot, and here's Dembele. Doué spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doué. And here's Olise. Doué. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And he's surging through. Now who's going to be first to this? Morata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Morata! Saliba. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. Now can he find a finish? Nico Williams. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Camavinga. Saliba. Rabiot. Olise. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Nico Williams. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Zubimendi. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Pedri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Olise. No, it's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Doué wins the duel this time. And here's Morata. Oh, shooting chance! Pedro Porro puts them all in. Nico Williams opts to play it back. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Doué. Looking to break at pace. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal shifted upfield. Rabiot. Saliba aimed forwards. And it's Dembele. Over to the left. Camavinga. And here's a chance, surely! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri. Grimaldo, gently done. Now it's Olise. Olise, out to the right. And he whips it across. Overhit and out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. France, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Morata have it back and can go again. Morata played out to the left flank. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Nico Williams. That's very neat. Now it's Williams. It's a mighty effort! And one more try! Terrific save by Manuel! And again! Hernandez getting this one clear. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz goes short. Mbappe. He's making a real surge on the left. Mbappe. Might be danger here. Zubimendi. And it's Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Koundé. Camavinga. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Olise. Rabiot. Hernandez. Hernandez looking up to see who wants it. Doué spread out to the left. Yamal attempts a clearance. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Doué. Is there any support? He might not need it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Morata. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Doué. And here's some shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And he's away. Mbappe! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Olise! Olise with the short one. Now it's Olise. So who's he picking out? He's shooting! He's put it wide.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Rabiot. Saliba. Upamecano. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Camavinga. Oh, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. There's the shot! Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Out of play for a throw. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rabiot. Saliba. Half-time getting close now. That pass has been well intercepted. Pedri. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Aimed in towards the centre. Climbs up big! Saliba clears it away. Saliba shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. He's found some space. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
How many? Just how many?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nico Williams. Pedri. That'll be a throw-in. Dembele. And it's Camavinga. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. Pedri. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Over to the left. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Hernandez. Olise shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's been taken short. Hernandez, and the finish! And he's there to clear it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Koundé. That's good play. Rabiot. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. And it's played forward. Koundé. Camavinga. And it's Doué. Chooses to go back. Morata. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Dembele. Doué. Doué! Oh, impressive strike. Doué. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. It's Dembele! Comfortable play for the keeper. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Olise.
Olise played out towards the right wing. Lenormand getting this one clear. Camavinga. And he's heaved it away. Pedri, and that is a little undercooked. Over to the left. Grimaldo. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kubasi. Subimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Moved on forwards. Nico Williams chasing after it. Upamecano. Doué. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. They've played it short, and it's Porro. Grimaldo. And here's Pedri. Williams. That has been knocked clear. And here's Nico. He's had a shot! Saliba gets good distance on it. And here's Morata.
Fabian Ruiz.
Subimendi. Foot in. And he has been fouled there. It's really well cleared. Now it's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Doué. Koundé, forwards and with intent. Koundé. It's run loose here. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Koundé. Doué. And here's Mbappe has a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Upamecano, gently done. And it's played forward.
And he cuts out the supply. Subimendi. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And he's got his cross in. Raya can get it clear. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swings it across. Shot at goal! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, they could be caught out here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Morata. Fabian Ruiz! No mistake! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Spain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Camavinga. Koundé. And here's Olise. And he's well positioned here.
He's through, real chance!
And that's past the post.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Pedro Porro. Aim forwards.
Fabian Ruiz.
And he goes cross-field. And it's Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Rabiot. Nico Williams trying to keep this in. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe. Pedri gets it clear. Le normal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Koundé shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. That's tidy. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Now it's Olise. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Rabiot. No, it's not getting there.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. Le normal.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Zubimendi. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! And that has been cleared. Pedri. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal. And here's Ruiz. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Hernandez, gently done. Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Morata played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Morata. And a chance! And it's Porro. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Morata. It's Morata! And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedri. Zubimendi. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri.
Fabian Ruiz.
Here's a chance! Rabiot. Doué. And it's played forward.
Oh, nice touch. Hernandez looking for options. Doué. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pedri. Nico Williams succumbs to the pressure. Olise. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It could be danger here. Turns and goes back. Rabiot. Oh, that is Olise! It's anyone's ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Olise goes short. And here's Mbappe has a shot! No, that's just wide.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro.
That's very neat.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz receives it in a...
Oh, smashing header! And another try!
Upamecano with the clearance.
Deftly away.
Saliba. Koundé. Lobbed in behind. Doué.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Pedri. And there's the end of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
France have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
France are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
And we're off again.
Kubasi. Le Normal. Subimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal.
Big chance, corner. Fabian Ruiz plays it short.
He's on it. Can he find the finish?
And that's wide.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Rabiot. And the ball is out of play.
Koundé. Saliba.
Rabiot.
Olise. Koundé.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Olise.
With the short one.
Koundé.
Oh, it's played into the area.
And here's Doué.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Over to the left.
Williams. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball.
Danger averted for now.
Williams' cross.
And that is not finding anyone.
Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal.
And he's on his way!
Yamal!
Rabiot.
Camavinga. Koundé. Played out wide. Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross.
And a shot! They've played it short. Showing good feet.
Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe. Dembele.
On a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now.
It's Hernandez. Out towards the flank. Hernandez. That is a brilliant interception. Grimaldo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Olise. Oh, he's in! Goes for a shot! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Saliba getting this one clear. Rabiot, Camavinga, Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Grimaldo, Nico Williams, Grimaldo, Pedri, looks to the other side, Hernandez, Camavinga, Rabiot, Camavinga, Upamecano, gently done. And here's Morata, Yamal! And it's Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. Morata. Yamal caresses it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba, and it's Hernandez. Now it's Dembele. Yamal wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Zubimendi. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Doué. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
He's there to get rid. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Porro. Camavinga. Doué. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Proves too strong. Nico Williams, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Dembele. Dembele. Now he's got space here. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Pedri. Zubimendi. And it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Doué. Rabiot. Saliba. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Grimaldo. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's neat. Zubimendi. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Morata shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Yamal. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. Koundé with the clearance. Doué. Rabiot. Upamecano. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And the keeper beats it away. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga.
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Due. Camavinga. Zubimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. In it comes. It's a mighty effort! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Due chips it through. Great chance! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kubasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Olise. Played out to the right. Grimaldo concedes a free kick for that. He's dealt with that well. Zaragoza. Yamal. Hernandez. Saliba. Mbappe. And it's Rabiot. Pedri. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Due. Camavinga. Due. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Hernandez. Due. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Nice physical challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Grimaldo makes the interception. Zaragoza, gently done. He can run onto that. Morata, oh, can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Upamecano, Rabiot, Camavinga, Rabiot, Camavinga, and it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Saliba, Rabiot, Doué, Rabiot, Olise. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Upamecano, Doué, Rabiot. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Upamecano gets it away. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Fabian Ruiz thinks one through. Oh, what a climb! No, it's wide. Kubasu. Pedri forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. And it's Ruiz. Zubimendi. And here's Morata. Yamal. And here's Ruiz. Lovely feet. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Rabiot. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rabiot. Up he goes! Not out the best in the keeper. Zaragoza. Pedri. Camavinga. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Raya sends that a long way.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Upamecano. Saliba. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Koundé, Upamecano, Koundé, Doué, Olise, and here's Mbappe, chance for a shot! And claimed it back swiftly. Grimaldo. Now it's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Doué. And here's Olise. Now, and the shot! Zaragoza can get it clear. Rabiot. He's having a shot! Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi. Played over towards the opposite flank. Upamecano. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Olise knocks it out wide. Pedri shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Now it's Yamal. He's Yamal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pedri. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Chance! And he steered it beyond the post. And here's Mbappe, Olise, and the shot! And here's Dembele, and it's Doué. He's in, surely! Subimendi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Rabiot gently done. Mbappe! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Subimendi.
Kubasi,
Fabian Ruiz.
Yamal, Pedri, Yamal, Upamecano, aim forwards, Koundé, and here's Mbappe, Dembele, oh it's Dembele, and it's Hernandez. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Zaragoza. Now it's Morata. Morata. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's there to clear it. And can he finish it? And that's past the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's nice. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Looking for a decent ball in. Camavinga. Camavinga. Oh, it's Dembele. Plenty. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Olise plays it short. Can he deliver? Olise. Good, strong midfield running here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Pedri. And here's Morata. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grimaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Zaragoza. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice looking ball. Caught offside that time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Morata tries a shot! Doué. And here's Mbappe. Olise. And it's Koundé. That's very neat. Decent chance! He scores! It is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Zaragoza. Ambitious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he shoots! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Morata has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. And here's Morata. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zubimendi spread out to the left. And here's Morata. And he's lost his man here. It's Morata! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Koundé. Always onto this. Mbappe. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. it's Camavinga. There are a few waiting for it. Hernandez with the delivery. And here's Doué. And he's missed it. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Dembele. That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Ruiz. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Mbappe! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Olise goes short. Hernandez. And here's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Doué. Rabiot. Chooses to go. Olise! Keeper always had the measure of that. For a shot! He can get that clear. Pedri. Lenormand aim forwards. Olise. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. And they've got a throw. Pedri. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Zaragoza succumbs to the pressure. Played into the middle. And that
was asking just too much of him.
Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Doué. Camavinga. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Camavinga. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot!
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Koundé. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Hernandez. That'll be a throw. Dembele. So who's he picking out? Played in. That's a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zaragoza proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Yamal. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Koundé. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Pedri, played into space out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zubimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pedri.
Fabian Ruiz.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zubimendi. Yamal.
Fabian Ruiz.
Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Pedri. Zaragoza. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Lovely feet. Now it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Ruiz. And it's Zubimendi. Pedri. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doué. And back to the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Played towards the other side. Yamal. That looks a good cross. Upamecano can get it clear. Dembele, gently done. Moved on forwards.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Hernandez. Dembele. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Doué. And Hearson gets the shot away! No, that's just wide.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Zaragoza's cross. Upamecano gets it away. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele played out towards the right wing. And it's Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Mbappe. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. And it's Morata. Yamal. Spain have reclaimed it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Morata, chance! Goal!
Spain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba with the clearance. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Saliba shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calmly anticipates. Due. Camavinga. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. And here's Morata. Yamal. Tries a deft little ball. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Pedri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Oh, there was plenty on that.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Camavinga. Rabiot. Saliba. Camavinga. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Porro. Yamal. A chance to play it in. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle, and that's been won straight back. Pedri. And the counter-attack is on for France. Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Camavinga, that's a delicate pass. Camavinga. Pedri. Yamal. Morata looking to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. It's Dembele! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zubimendi, gently done. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal.
Zaragoza really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué, probing pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Upamecano. Rabiot. Camavinga. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Zaragoza.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
It's Hernandez. Gets a good foot in there. Hernandez has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Yamal. Camavinga. Forwards and with intent. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Rabiot. Koundé. And he's gone backward here. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Olise with the short one. Played into the middle. And it's going to be another corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe has a shot! Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Yamal. Zaragoza. Fabian Ruiz. That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. He has found the way through. Drilled in low. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Grimaldo. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro takes aim and crosses. Camavinga. Koundé. And it's Morata. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank.
Zaragoza really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez. Dembele. Doué spread out to the left. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Rabiot. Koundé. And it's Doué. He slings it in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Doué. Rabiot. Morata does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Upamecano. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Morata. Lenormand. And it's Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. Rabiot. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé played into the box. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rabiot cuts it out. Doué. Olise. Doué. And it's Camavinga. Now who's going to be first to this? Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Zaragoza. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Clipped into space. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cross needs to be good. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele. Hernandez. He's found a way through. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fabian Ruiz. Olise. Koundé. He's through here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Morata. Koundé, gently done. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Subimendi. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Hernandez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hit into the middle. Fabian Ruiz gets rid without sophistication. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Mbappe. Cleared without complication. And it's Doué. Dembele. Olise. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Upamecano. Camavinga. Cross goes in there. And back out it comes. And here's Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zaragoza. And here's Ruiz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's heaved it away. That has been cut short. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. France have reclaimed it. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zaragoza. Doué. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Doué. Rabiot. Elise. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yamal. Zaragoza. Tries a shot! Spain have a free kick. Gets it away. Lenormand have it back and can go again. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. And that's a... And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Zubimendi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Camavinga. Doué. Olise. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Fabian Ruiz gets rid without sophistication. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Grimaldo. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Ruiz. It's Morata! Sticks it away!
Spain, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Camavinga. Elise. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grimaldo. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Zaragoza. Rabiot with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Mbappe. Upamecano. Doué. Upamecano. Doué. Upamecano. Rabiot. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. Upamecano. Rabiot. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball played through for the wide man. Dembele. Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Good ball, good take. Yamal! Could be danger here. Zaragoza. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. A real chance! Saliba. Doué. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. He came in hard, very hard. And he's managed to gift it back. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And the counter is on. And it's Doué. And here's Olise. Olise. A chance to play it in. Olise's cross. Rabiot. Now it's shoots! And here's Doué. And it's Camavinga. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Olise. Rabiot. Out to the right. Olise. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. It's a goal kick. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kubasi.
Pau Kubasi, gently done.
Yamal. Subimendi.
Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga. Doué. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred.
Olise.
Into the channel. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for support. He's cut it out.
Yamal. Yamal.
Morata. Morata played out towards the right wing. Want to throw in.
Doué.
Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Koundé. Rabiot. Upamecano. Saliba. Upamecano. Camavinga. Saliba. Aim forwards.
Olise.
Well, played right into his path. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Here it is, crossed in. Pedro Porro clears it away. And they can counter here.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's been played through. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
Olise.
Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. And here's Dembele.
Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga. Over to the left. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Morata. And here's it's Morata! They've done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
How many? Just how many? Spain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. He's looking unstoppable! And he's there to clear it. And here's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
And here's Camavinga. Camavinga, that's been drilled in. And it's Doué. And here's Elise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Morata. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Doué. Saliba. Rabiot. Camavinga. Saliba. Dembele. Rabiot. And it's played forward. Olise. Right. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Grimaldo. Pedri. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zaragoza. Fabian Ruiz. And the ball's come loose here. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. And it's Pedri. Now it's Zaragoza. Pedri. Well read, and the danger is averted. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dembele. Dembele! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Subimendi. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Pedri. Subimendi. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Grimaldo. Doué. And here's Dembele. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rabiot. Doué. Mbappe has a shot! And That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Koundé carries the ball down the right. Played into space out wide. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. Hernandez crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Doué. And here's Dembele. And the shot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Morata. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koundé. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Upamecano. The pass has gone astray. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Now it's Morata. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Rabiot shifted upfield. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
It's Hernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zaragoza. Very nicely done. Crosses it in here. Danger averted for now. And here's Ruiz. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's having a shot!
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Al Kubasi,
Aim forwards.
the normal.
It'll be a throw-in.
Saliba, played into space. Fabian Ruiz. The normal. Grimaldo. The normal. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. Le normal, gently done. Doué. Hernandez. Doué. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. Pedri. Grimaldo. The normal. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. That's going to go a long way. Rabiot. Camavinga. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Doué. Dembele. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh, they could break here.
Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. Saliba. Hernandez. And it's Camavinga. And here's Dembele.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great reaction! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Le Normand getting this one clear. Doué. That's good play. Olise. Chance, surely!
He's put it wide.
Rabiot. Upamecano. Doué. Rabiot. Oh, well measured. Mbappe. And here's Elise. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué looking for a runner. Mbappe. And a shot! In he goes again! It's Hernandez. That is lovely. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. And here's Yamal. That's a good shot at goal! Dembele. Saliba. Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Olise. Elise. Koundé. Oh, sweet feet. Doué. Yamal.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Upamecano. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Morata played out to the left flank. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Zaragoza. Oh, it's played into the air. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Koundé gets good distance on it. Doué. Rabiot. Upamecano shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro. And it's played in here. And that's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Spread out to the left. They get a throw in. Saliba gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Doué. Olise. Koundé. Saliba. Camavinga. Throw in. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And it's Ruiz. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Olise. Zaragoza. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Pedri. Zaragoza. Grimaldo.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Pedri. Zubimendi.
Fabian Ruiz.
Played back in. And here's Yamal. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, that's neat.
The cross.
Tries to get it clear.
Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, he's found him in space.
Doué. Olise. Rabiot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Mbappe.
Zubimendi. Mbappe with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Raya sends that a long way. Played out to the right. Morata is flagged offside. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Physical challenge. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. And it's Rabiot. Morata. Zaragoza. Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot, Koundé, Upamecano, Camavinga, Olise, Lenormand cuts it out. It's a good run down the right. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Now it's Morata. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, super find. Oh, he's bustling through here. Camavinga. Oh, played right into his path. Doué. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better.
Fabian Ruiz.
Zubimendi. Yamal. Played towards the other side. And it's Pedri. Zaragoza. And here's Morata. Upamecano wins the duel this time. It's anyone's ball now. Played in by...
Oh, shooting chance!
Doué.
Out to the right.
Mbappe. He has found the way through. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Mbappe.
Olise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saliba. Hernandez. Doué. Doué, backward it goes. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Grimaldo, aim forwards. Lenormand. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Played with finesse. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Koundé, Olise, Grimaldo, gently done. And here's Olise, Rabiot, shapes to shoot! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. Camavinga. Chance here to counter. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Upamecano, Camavinga, Hernandez. Pedro Porro. And now the breakaway. Yamal. Zaragoza! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Yamal is onto this. Decent chance! It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Koundé. Doué. Camavinga. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. How Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards, and he's managed to get free. And claimed it back swiftly. Camavinga, Saliba, Rabiot, That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Pedri shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Zaragoza. That's good defending, very good defending. Doué. Moved on forwards. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi. Saliba cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Elise. And it's Koundé. And the cross comes in. That's well blocked and back out it comes. There will be a throw-in. Hernandez pings it across. The Normal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez. That has been cut short. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Elise. And here's... Can he finish? Saliba. Rabiot. Koundé. Elise. And it's Koundé. Doué. Morata. It's a chance for Spain to break. Zaragoza. Well read, nice interception. Camavinga. Zubimendi. Yamal. Rabiot makes the interception. Saliba. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Doué. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Oh, good spread. And he's cut it out. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
France clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.